everybody. Welcome. Hello, Eltibago. Thank you for redeeming an Enchanter's Nightshade. Hello, Izzy, my favourite penguin. Thank you for redeeming an Eyebright. Hello, Harry. You have a red dead nettle. Hello, Dustin. Welcome. Dustin says, oh, there you are. I mean, I've been live at this time every week for the last 7 months. So you should be used to it by now. But yes, here I am. Dustin says, I keep putting off groceries to watch more streams, but I literally have nothing to eat. Dinner will come eventually. I mean, by all means, Dustin, feel free to go and fetch some food. It's just that this was your request. This was your game. So obviously
ProStoic has subscribed for 5 months.
I didn't want you to miss it, that was all. ProStoic, welcome in. Thank you for subscribing for 5 months. Has it really been that long? It's hard to believe. Thank you so much for your continued support. Okay, Dustin is heading off to fetch groceries. But maybe, I mean, it won't take you 4 hours to do that, hopefully. So maybe you'll catch a later part of the stream. Thank you, Dustin, for being here, regardless. And obviously, both of you, if you would like a flower of the day, you know the drill. Only 10 channel points. So yes, we are going to be playing some more Cosmic Express. Thank you, Dustin, for requesting it. And of course, if anybody else would like to see me play a particular game, if you save up 10,000 channel points, you can add it to the queue. And I'm always open to suggestions, regardless of channel points. But right now, we do have 3 or 4 things in the pipeline, I think. Okay, so I think that sound level is about good. Let's switch over to Cosmic Express. We made some pretty good progress last stream. We almost completed 3 worlds. I wonder if my face cam would be better off in this corner, so that we can see the whole map, or at least the whole map that we've unlocked so far. We didn't quite manage to complete level 10 of this world, level 14 of this world. Oh, actually, yeah, we did complete all of Ursa Minor, but Ursa Major sort of follows on from it. ProStoic says, lurk while I do mindless house chores. I'll pop back in when I can. Appreciate you, Emma. Thank you, Stoic. Thank you very much. Time moves fast when you're consuming content. I agree, yes. You do not have to consume all 4 hours of my content. You are welcome to drop by as and when you feel like it. Hello, Battle of Britain. Thank you for redeeming an ivy-leaved toadflax as your flower of the day. We are playing a little more of this space train game, Cosmic Express. And hopefully coming back to these puzzles that I got stuck on with a fresh mind will allow me to complete them. But just as a warm-up, I am thinking of maybe going to one of these other worlds and tackling some of the earlier puzzles. Let's see what this bright blue world, Cassiopeia. Let's see what that has in store for us. So as before, we have this little train, we have these little monsters. We have to get them into their houses. This seems like quite a straightforward one, because I think we just do this. No, we don't do that. Okay, so this level, I think this level is supposed to be introducing a mechanic that we did already discover in a different level, which is you can't offload a guy into a house on the last tile before the door because the train is going to get stuck. The cab of the train is stuck here and this carriage is stuck here. So we need to come up with a different way of picking up this guy. Let's see. We can't go this way because there's a lamppost in the way for some reason. We could pick this guy up first. Yeah, okay, I think this is the answer. Pick that guy up first and then come back this way. Okay, good to have that game mechanic properly introduced to us. Let's try World 2. Level 2, rather. So back to having 2 cars in the train. 2 oranges, 2 purples. At first glance, it looks like we can just do this, but I think this might run into the same problem of one of the purples is going to be stuck when we get to the door, but let's just see if that's the case. Okay, it is indeed the case, so we can't unload the last purple guy. Like that. I think we have to pick up both of them. Like, we don't have the option of picking up 1 purple and 1 orange, because if we pick up this purple, then we have to go here, which picks up the other purple. And if we pick up this purple, then we're stuck. Hello, Elfie. Welcome in. We are tackling the next part of Cosmic Express. Thank you for redeeming a tansy as your flower of today. I hope you had a good weekend, Elfie. Well, I hope everyone had a good weekend, but I especially hope Elfie had a good weekend. If only we were allowed to cross over the rails, then we could do something like that. But we're not allowed to cross over the rails. So... how do we want to do this? All went well, thank you. I'm glad to hear that, Alfie. Can we maybe come up here, unload 1 orange? No, it doesn't actually help, does it? Unload 2nd orange. Have to go here. And then we're still stuck coming round here for the purples, which we've already established doesn't work. How about like this? And then... no, because if we come this way, we're stuck now. We can't get out again. Because these silly bushes are here. Is there somewhere we can do the purples first? Can we come here? Drop off this purple. Come here, pick up 1 orange. Come here. Oops. Drop off the orange. Come here, pick up the 2nd orange. Drop off the orange, drop off the purple. Okay, I think this works. That was not easy. So we are in fact having for most of the time we've got one purple and one orange in there, which is not obvious at all. Okay, yeah, and that gives it room to unload the purple. So it looks like this world, the theme of this world is going to be not getting stuck by the door, which is interesting. Yeah, this is going to be the same look. Once again, if we try to unload both purples here, it won't work. So it's going to be, that's going to be the theme of the world, I think. Hello, Ren. Welcome to our Sunday night viewer request puzzling stream, where we are playing some more Cosmic Express. Thank you for redeeming an Ivy Leaf Toadflax. That's the second Ivy Leaf Toadflax we've given out today. So yeah, once again, at first glance, we just unload the two purples, unload the two oranges, and then unload the two purples. But this won't work. We're going to run into the same problem where the train gets here and then the door's blocked. So, what do we want to do instead? Do we maybe pick up one orange, one purple? Unload a purple, pick up a second purple, unload an orange. Ah, but then we can't get back to the other orange. So before we do any of that, we need to get rid of an orange. Pick up orange. Pick up two oranges. Drop off two oranges. No. Yeah, we need to come... We need to be able to come through here and then round here to drop off the last purple. And when we come through here, we could come down here and pick up an orange, but that wouldn't help because we'd have already gone past both the oranges. It almost looks like we need to be able to cross the rails over in the middle here, which we can't do. Ren says hi to everybody. Yeah, what on earth are we doing here? This and then this. Like, this seems like a good start, except we've got no chance of picking up the second orange. Maybe if we try and work backwards. So we can't just go like this to do both the purples. Or this. We need to do one of those two things, but we need to do one of those two things after we've already dropped off the purple. This wouldn't work because we'd only have carried one of the oranges through. Yeah. Did your cat just walk on your keyboard, Ren? Oh, yeah, okay. That is in fact what happened. Well, hello, Ren's cat. Welcome to the stream. And if you have any idea how to solve this puzzle, do let me know. Yeah, each of these orange houses is only accessible from from two sides, but it's only accessible either by a rail going through here or a rail going through here. And this one's only accessible from a rail going through here or a rail going through here. So we have to drop off both oranges at the same time. This would drop them both off at the same time. If we did this, then there's no way to drop this one off. So we have to come through here either like that or like that. And at that moment we have to have both oranges in the train. There's no other way to do it. If we do this, then we have no way to get back round with the purples. So I don't think that option works. So I think we have to do this. We have to go through here at some point. Not necessarily after picking up both oranges. How on earth is this level possible? Like, this almost works, but we're missing one of the orange guys. Yeah, and I don't see any way to get back to that house to unload the other orange guy. This would work if only there wasn't a bend here. If only we could come round. We could do this now, then it would work. But we can't. So, Battle of Britain suggests, can you not pick up 2 oranges first and drop them off together? Then drop 1 purple to the right of the right house and 1 as you through the door. Well, you would think so. But this whole world is sort of geared around the idea that you can't. Because the front one always gets off first. So if the back one got into this house, then it would work. But because the front one gets into that house, now the train can't get through the door, and this one won't get off yet because he's not close enough to his house. I realise this is a stupid situation and he should just jump into his house, but he's not doing it. So, yeah, but I think the whole point of this world is that to have, like, it's an intended game mechanic that you can't do that. But yeah, what you're supposed to do instead, I don't know. Let's pick up 1 purple. Let's pick up a purple and an orange. Drop the purple off here. Pick up a second orange. Ah, this might be it. Okay, yeah, this might be it. Yeah, thanks, Matcha. Okay, I think this is the answer. So we pick up one purple, pick up an orange. Drop off the purple in that house, go back and pick up the other orange. Now we can go and do both oranges, then we do the last purple. Because the last purple is going to be in the front, it works. It relies on the fact they'll get into the front first. Okay. Doesn't bode well for the remaining levels. I got that stuck on level 3. Okay. Once again, we have 2 purples and 2 purple houses at the door. So we're going to be facing the same problem. This time we've got 4 oranges to deliver. Seems like natural selection will not be kind to purple minions. Quite possibly. Liari! Sorry, I didn't see you because I was focusing on the puzzle. I do apologise. Liari, my favourite penguin, welcome in. Thank you so much for redeeming your flower of the day, which is a red dead nettle. The second red dead nettle today. We've got a theme going on. We've got toadflax and dead nettles. Liari, I hope you are doing well. I hope you had a good weekend. And sorry, every time I tab out of this game, the music cuts out. And that's not because it's full screen. If you make it windowed, then the music still cuts out when you tab out. It's just unfortunate. So once again, this is going to be one that looks easy but isn't. It looks like you can just do this. But if you actually try and do this... it gets stuck. So instead, we need to have already dropped off one of the purples at some other point in the level. Can we maybe drop this one off here? Actually no, because there's no way to get back to this guy's house if we do that. Matcha Catcher says, pretty sure you didn't say hello to me either. You just assumed I existed. That's not true, Matcha. I said hello because I said thank you for redeeming your flower of the day. I definitely acknowledged you, Matcha, I promise. Right, what if we do that? Then... no, actually, what if we get both of these, drop one of them off, pick up the purple, go to the other one's house, go to the purple house. No, because now we're stuck. There's no way out. No, so Matcha, the problem is you have so many flowers now that they don't all fit in a Twitch message. So the bot can't actually tell you what flowers you have. I can tell you what flowers you have if you would really like to know. Here are the flowers that Matcha Catcher has in their garden. Cuckoo flower, herb robert, tormentil, corky fruited water dropwort, time-leaved speedwell, field rose, creeping sankfoil, primrose, greater knapweed, betony, daffodil, bluebell, sweet violet, fairy flax, garlic mustard, bugle, scarlet pimpernel, common spotted orchid, enchanter's nightshade, autumn hawkbit, sandboyne, ragged robin, lesser trefoil, butterbur, tufted vetch, meadow vetchling, cut-leaved cranesbill, nibblewort, Angelica, water avens, self-heal, southern marsh orchid, red clover, long-stalked cranesbill, bird's foot trefoil, wild strawberry, field forget-me-not, early purple orchid, smooth hawksbeard, and bell heather. So let's all thank Matcha for being my most dedicated viewer, because nobody else has that many flowers yet. Okay. Now then, how on earth do we solve this puzzle? See, the problem is if we come up the middle like this, then we can't then come and do the orange guys because we're stuck. So that doesn't work. We would have to, and we can't come up like this and go through here and then come round here because again there's no way of getting back. So we have to do something over here and then come back like this because that's the only way to get round to the other side. So with that in mind, yeah, we probably want to end like this, picking up this guy and putting him in here. So we need to have this guy in our train when we come round to there. Okay. So picking up these guys and putting them in here is easy enough. But then we would need to pick up this guy, which means for these oranges we need to only do one of them at a time. Which is tricky because if we do this then we're stuck. Do this.
McKay Catcher just redeemed Blow High for 300 points.
Thank you, McKay Catcher, for redeeming Blow High for 300 points.
LT Bago just redeemed Show Outfit for 300 points.
Thank you, LT Bago, for redeeming Show Outfit for 300 points. Magic Catcher says, I would listen to a 24-hour stream of you listing all the flowers. There aren't that many flowers. That wouldn't be a 24-hour stream. That would be about a half-hour stream. So I'd have to then just start again. There will soon be streams in which I list flowers, because I'm going to do full botany streams. But I won't just be listing the flowers, I will also be talking about the flowers and showing you how to identify them and what they look like and where they grow. I won't just be listing them. Okay, let's go and fetch the blowhigh. Maybe when I come back I'll understand this puzzle a bit better. Divago says, is Shawk not drum? Manchu Catch, on the other hand, says, bong high. So we have a difference of opinion here over whether we can use blow high as a bongo. Thank you, Divago. Yes, it's slightly warmer now, so I don't have to have my thick woolly jumpers. I have this thin one, but this one is actually the one that's that my profile picture is based on. The reference image that I gave to Loon to do my profile photo of had me wearing this. So All of my Emma emotes. You can't tell at the scale of an emote, but they're all based on me wearing this top. Right. Let's think about this some more. I think the left side is right because, like, I know there's a lot of unused space, but all we need to do over here is pick up these two and deliver them. The trick here is we need to pick up these two and deliver them one at a time, I think, because we've got this purple one. We need to have this purple one, and we need to finish by taking this purple one up here. So, can we do this? No, that doesn't work. Or do we do this first, maybe? No, that's the same problem as before. What if we do this guy and then come around here? Do these guys. Then pick up this guy. No, that still doesn't work. What if we pick up both of these guys, do one of them, and then... Can we do these two guys with a guy in the back, and then come back round like this? Does this work? Or is there a point where we're trying to fit three guys in at once? I can't tell. Okay, it does work, yeah. So they almost get stuck at the end, but because he gets in the front, it works. Yeah, that's a weird one, that one. I suspect level 5 is going to be more of the same. Yes, once again, we've got two purples by the door, so that continues to be the theme. But now the oranges are here. So, yeah, we can unload two oranges. Come around here, pick up two more oranges. Pick up two purples and drop them off. And then this I think will fail for the same reason as all the other levels. Yeah, okay. So we just need to find a solution where this problem doesn't happen. So, what do we want to do instead? Can we come round here first? Maybe do the back ones. Do one purple. Actually, no. Then we've got no way of getting back through. Okay, that doesn't work. So... Pick up two oranges, go here. then we only pick up one purple. Drop off a second orange here. Come round here, pick up both our oranges, drop off one of our purples, come back round here, drop off our 2 oranges. Now we pick up the second purple, and now because we just picked up the second purple, he'll be in the front, which means we can do that. Okay. What this boils down to is don't put both purples in the train at the same time. Because if you put both purples in the train at the same time, then one of them is going to be in the back. But if you put them in at different times, they can both sit in the front. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm starting to understand the gimmick of this world. But the next one is a big one. I'm still not sure if a big symbol on the map means that the level is harder. But it does seem to be some of the hardest levels are big ones. So now we only have one colour. But I think it's the same issue. Whereby if we just do this, then it gets stuck. Yeah, okay. So this is actually harder because we can't rely on, we just force the purple to sit in the front. Because they're all the same colour. But if we, I think the secret is to go to one of these houses first. But now we can't get to this house. So what do we do? We take this one to this house? No, because then we can't. Okay. How do we go to that house having actually picked somebody up? Yeah, more specifically, how do we go to this house? It feels like you have to come around like that. I suppose actually we could pick up one, go to this house. Not drop one off there, pick up a second one, go to this house, pick up 2, go to that house. Okay, I think this is it. Hello Alice, welcome in, hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you so much for redeeming garlic mustard, which is certainly a delicious sounding flower. Not quite as nice as wild garlic in my experience, but certainly edible. Thank you, Alice, for stopping by. We are playing some more Cosmic Express. We are getting our mind blown by difficult train puzzles, but we're doing all right with this little bluish-green world here, Cassiopeia. I'm actually going to do a quick shout-out. Sorry, every time I tab out of the game, the music cuts out. I'm going to shout out Alice because she is an amazing streamer and deserves more follows. You are playing Cat Cafe Manager while lurking. That sounds incredibly cozy, Alice. But yes, so Alice has streamed a variety of things, including Dorfomantic, one of my favourite games. Also does a lot of art. Has some very nice emotes that she made herself. And I have never seen you play Cat Cafe Manager on stream, but that sounds like an amazing time as well. So enjoy your game. We'll be moving on to level 7 of this world. Interesting. So now the two by the door are actually opposite colours. So there's a purple and an orange by the door. Which means we can't allow either of them to be in the back of the train because either of them could get stuck. So that's a new twist on this concept. Let's just draw a train and see what happens. So that's going to leave us with one purple. This will leave us with 2 purples, both of whom can get off there. Then we're down to 1 purple. Ah, okay. So this works, except for the slight issue that we can't get out. We can't come through here on our way to finishing the puzzle because we need to go out that way. Alice says it's a very new find for me, but I'm obsessed, so you might see it on stream soon. Ah, well, I look forward to seeing it in that case. Yeah, so I need to think about what we're going to be doing at this end, because the train needs to come through here at the end. So we need to think about how do we get to this house. Because we can't pick up this guy here and put him in this house. It's too late. The train's already gone past his house by that point. So do we maybe pick him up first? Drop him off there. Pick up another pair of them. Come round here. Go here and then here. Let me see if this works. No, okay, it doesn't work because the train is full when it comes past this purple. So it doesn't pick him up. What can we do instead? Does this work? Ah, no, okay. Now we're skipping the purple for a different reason. Oh, but we could pick him up. Yeah, we could pick this purple up here. Okay, this might actually work. Yeah, because then he's at the front, so he should... No, wait. Oh, no. Oh, he can't even get off if he's at the front. Okay, I thought it was just assuming this guy wasn't at the back, but no, he can't even get off if he's at the front. Because the train stops there. Okay, this is a problem then, because, yeah, this house is not actually... Even though the game has drawn a purple line on this side of the house, which normally implies that you can unload there. You can actually never unload there because the cab of the train is going to be on that spot. So we have to unload to this house from one of the other sides. And or come out like this, but then that just brings the problem over to this one. Unless, do we finish like this maybe? No, because we're visiting this house before we've picked anyone up. Pick these up, go here. These up, go here. Does this work? Okay, that doesn't work for the opposite reason. That now this orange guy is stuck. Okay. So we'd need to pick him up before we came past here. Like that. But... oh, no, we don't have space to get all the way around here and back, do we? Hello, Heron to Birds. Thank you so much for redeeming a sheep's sorrel as your flower of the day. I hope you're having a good weekend. You are having... yes, you are having a busy weekend. You had all that work to do and then you had the Scrabble tournament. Well, I hope the tournament was a success. It certainly sounded like it. We give a quick shout out to Heron to Birds as well. Hello into Birds, who does Scrabble tournaments and broadcasts them on her stream, but also does other things like Codenames and Jackbox Party Packs and other board games, interactive with viewers, which is very nice. So definitely follow if that's your sort of thing. Yeah, the end of this is going to be the difficult part. If I come through like this, then I need to have dropped the purple off here. And if I come through like this, I need to have dropped the orange off here. But if there's a track here already, then if you come through with an orange here, then that doesn't work. So... yeah, this doesn't... because maybe if you picked up a different orange and then came through here and dropped that orange off here, where would you put this orange? Like that? This doesn't make sense as an ending. But if we have this as the ending, we need to have brought a purple one over here. If we bring a purple one over here, how do we get back? This is the only way I can see that that would work. I hope this works. If this doesn't work, I don't see how to solve the puzzle. No, that doesn't work because the purple's going to get off there. No, we tried this before, didn't we? Yeah, we tried this before and we realised that that purple needed to get on there. Except he still couldn't get off even if he did. What do we do then? We finish like this, maybe? But we still need to get a purple in. Yeah, we can't deliver a purple at the end. We have to get a purple in there somehow. Which implies this. But then he gets off there. So do we have to pick up both purples? But then we can't get an orange there. So we'd have to pick up an orange first. Pick up two purples. Lose one of them. Lose the other one. Does this work? Phew, okay. I feel like these levels are increasingly just trying every possible option until one works, but I did sort of reason through what to do with the purples, so I suppose there was actual puzzle solving involved. Right, final level in this world. Once again, 2 by the door that are going to be problematic, so we can't just show up here with 2 purples, it won't work. Can we pick up both purples, drop one of them off, pick up an orange, drop them off? No, because now there's no way to get back here with the remaining orange. We need to have both oranges when we come round here, I think. What if we instead do this? No, because then we're coming past the exit and blocking it off. Yeah, once we've been here... Once we've been to this house, via whatever means, we have to come back like this. We can't go across here. Which would cause us to pick up at least one orange, possibly both. Hello Verdsky, welcome in. Hope you are having a great weekend. We are playing a little bit of this very difficult puzzle game. Cosmic Express, by the same developer as A Monsters Expedition, which I did play on stream a few weeks ago and thoroughly enjoyed that one. Verdsky, as usual, sorry I haven't been able to catch too many of your streams because they are quite late my time, but we did manage to catch a couple and it was a lot of fun solving crosswords with you as always. Do a shout out to Verdsky. Streams always start with a crossword, and we solve the crossword collaboratively. And then once we finish the crossword, we have a brief rave. Verdsky has her own drum and bass crossword themed song, and I'm pretty sure no other channel can say that. And then we sometimes we look up some of the things that we some of the words we came across, and we learn something maybe. And then she does some. Then it becomes a more regular gaming stream, which is also nice, of course. Verdsky just spit cookie laughing at a brief rave. I stand by my description of the end of your crosswords. But hope you're enjoying that cookie. Yum, 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 yum. I actually have some cookies in of my own right now. I didn't bake them myself, but nevertheless, they are cookies. Raisin and oat flavour. Right, let's... Verdsky is hardly ever able to make my stream, so I feel like I ought to provide some actual gameplay while she's here. But I have no idea how to solve this level. I don't think this works. I think we miss out on one of the oranges. Yeah, the train can only hold 2 at once, so... We do manage to unload both purples. You bought some cookies, you went for a little soft shortbread moment. That sounds lovely. Yeah, I think the secret has got to be oatmeal raisin aren't real cookies. You take that back right now, Divago. They are delicious. I think the secret is to pick up one of these purples, then pick up one of the oranges. But the question is, how do we get back here with the other orange without getting stuck? So there's obviously something I haven't thought of here. Is there some way we can do an orange first? Can we come round here? Pick up an orange? No, then that doesn't work. Okay, and then the other option is this, but then that, yeah, we've already seen that this doesn't work. Verdsky says the track building in this seems very satisfying to observe. I agree, Verdsky. It would be more satisfying to observe if I could actually solve the puzzle. You actually like them. Okay, T-Bago. Well, I'm glad to hear that you are... you have the correct opinion in this regard. Let's try and work backwards. So the exit here, the gimmick is that we can't just exit here with two purples, because one of them will get off and then the train will park here and the second one will be on this tile and he won't be able to get off. So we have to come here with only one purple, which almost certainly means we have to have just unloaded an orange, possibly by doing this. So we need to get here, having delivered exactly one purple and one orange. But if we come here and back, then we have to pick up two. I mean, this works to pick up one orange and drop off one orange. But how do we get that purple? If we come round here to pick up a purple, that doesn't work because we've blocked off the orange exit. T-Bago sees the answer. Okay, T-Bago is smarter than me. I'm going to leave this here. Actually, we don't actually have to finish like that. We could finish like this. But that would mean delivering a purple to here first. And then coming back up here, which seems impossible. Let me try it anyway. So we come around here. Yeah, it almost works, except now we can't get to this. Otherwise, this would work. Like, this almost works, except we didn't drop off the orange, so he's just stuck here now. Hello, Vivi. Welcome in. Good to see you here. Hope you're having a great weekend. I haven't been watching too much of, well, your streams or Shelley's streams, unfortunately. I've been a bit busy. Hope things are going well with you, Vivi. I wonder what T-Bago has seen here that I am missing. T-Bago, does your solution involve picking up one purple and delivering it, and then delivering both oranges, and then delivering a purple at the end? Am I on the right lines with that, at least? No. Okay. So what else could I could pick up both purples, pick up one orange and deliver it. But then I wouldn't be able to deliver a second orange. Or I could pick up both oranges, deliver them, but then, yeah, then how do I do the purples? Vivi says it's going pretty well. Watched a few movies and stuff. Hope yours has been well too. It's been alright. Obviously I've done my usual streams. Friday I did my dwarf stream. That was good. Saturday, I actually made decent progress on Saturday. I know we spent 2 hours on one level of Infinifactory, but we did make some progress on it. Today we are getting stuck, honestly. Rip $36, says Dustin. Well, was that on groceries? Because it's not really rip $36. You exchanged it for $36 worth of food, which is needed to survive. So money well spent, I think. Cost of living issues aside. This doesn't work though, right? Because the purples get stuck at the end. Yeah, because of this. This guy, despite being right by his house, refuses to get out unless the train pulls forward, but the train can't pull forward because this door is shut. Which is stupid, but this whole world is themed around this idea. So I wonder what T-Bago has seen. We've established that it's not picking up a single purple first. We have to come round here. You almost had it. I'm sure I did almost have it at one point. Like this works, except we don't pick up both oranges. But we don't have space to go back and get the second orange. So what if we do this to pick up the purple? No, then we can't fit back through. Yeah, so we'd have to pick up both purples, so that doesn't work either. What about here? 2 purples. No. This doesn't work either. 1 orange, 1 purple like this. Now we've got 2 purples. No, that doesn't work. Oh, no, this wouldn't pick up any because they bump into each other. You only got it because of something I did, so you're not that smart. Well, you're smart enough to see that what I did is the answer, which I'm clearly not. So this would actually pick up both oranges. So this would, this would pick up both oranges and both purples, but I don't think this works either. Yeah, they start off by crashing into each other, but then it does pick up the oranges. But I still think we have the same problem at the end here. Yeah. Okay. So what if we modify this to do... No, we can't get here and then back having picked up a purple. Unless we do it like this, and then it picks up both purples. And then if it picks up both purples, it can't pick up both oranges. Like, I feel like... Is this where I'm close, T-Bago? Or was I close at some other point? Because this would work if the train just had 3 cars in it. Then this would work. But once we've brought 1 orange over here, there's not enough space left to go back and bring another orange. Some other point would you like to know where you were right before? Yeah, I obviously I like to solve these myself, but I also don't want to spend the entire stream stuck on one level. this would pick up one purple. You were right picking up the 2 orange and dropping them off first. Okay. Let's go back to doing that then. No, wait, how? Because if we pick up the 2 orange, we can't get back here for the second purple. And if we come all the way round to pick up the oranges first like this, now we can't get here for the second purple. So, what, like this? The first way. This doesn't work though. This doesn't work because, well, I'll show you what doesn't work. Because this guy won't get out of his car into his home because he's not actually there. Because he won't get out at the end, we have to come round here from to this house from the other side. You went behind the orange houses before. What, like this? Because this doesn't help. This is the same problem this end. And yeah, if we go behind the oranges houses to pick up the oranges, that doesn't solve the problem either. We have the same problem at this end, but from the other direction. We can go like this, but the front guy will get into this house first, so it's always going to be the back guy left trying to get into this house. So this doesn't work either, I think. Just make sure I'm not making that up. Yeah, we're still now we're stuck with this guy trying to get into here. So, okay, if you insist, T-Baggo. But if we've picked up the oranges like this, there's no way to get to this house and back without it being the exit. Because these bushes are in the way. Otherwise, if these bushes weren't here, we could go behind, obviously. Here now behind the orange houses. What, like this? Yeah, but now all we can do is pick up the purples and come here, and it doesn't work because this house it will be reached first. It doesn't work. I promise. See? Pick up left purple and drop them in bottom house. Oh, hang on. What, like... Ugh. Like this? Oh, right, like this. Ah, this might work. Okay. Yeah. T-Baggo is much cleverer than me. And really should be doing his own streams. So that we can all admire his cleverness. Does this work now? Oh, yeah. Yeah, right now, because he gets in the front. Yes, okay. Thank you, T-Baggo. That was T-Baggo who solved that level, not me. That's actually the first world we've fully completed, I think. Oh no, we completed Ursa Minor. Yes, T-Baggo should be doing Scrabble streams to show off his word knowledge acquired from playing Final Fantasy games. And should be doing puzzle games, clearly. Right. Let's maybe go back and try and tackle these, now that we're warmed up, try and tackle these levels we couldn't do before. So we got stuck on level 10 in this world. Which was, yeah, this one. So this world had the green monsters, which adds an extra level of difficulty, because once a green monster has got into the train, No other monster is willing to get into that carriage because it's been contaminated by the green monsters. So let's see if we can figure out this level again. Well, I suppose it's discrimination, yes. So there are 6 pathways through here, going forwards and backwards. And if we come like this, we're picking up an orange first and then a green, which means that the second carriage is going to be the one that's got the green in it. But if we come this way, then that means now the first carriage is going to have the green in it. And if we try and come all the way around and go this way, then we're stuck. So that doesn't work either. Tobago says, even if you kind of say a word, you usually Google it to make sure you spelled it right before you suggest it, and that's cheating. So it actually isn't if you're playing in Void Challenge. I mean, Googling is still cheating, but in Void Challenge you can try a word to see if it's a word or not. And we usually play Scrabble in Void Challenge if we're playing casually. So you are actually allowed to check words first. Right, I spent a lot of time on this level last stream and never actually solved it, so what am I missing? We can't just pick up... Yeah, we can't just pick up one guy and take him first, because then we can only come through here once, and we can't pick up 3 guys coming through here once. Can we... You've seen the solution to like 4 of these puzzles. Well, yes, but often you've seen it when I haven't. Can we come through here and then come through here in order to pick off the end ones like that? This sort of looks promising, except we're now stuck again. What if we go all the way around, pick up the green guy, pick up the... Oh, no, now there's no way the orange guy gets out. Okay. Pick up orange guy. Dustin Dude, welcome back. The advantage of being viewer is being able to say when you see it and just getting to sit back when you have no clue on a level that would take you an hour. Good point, Dustin. That is very true. My theory at the moment is if I can somehow pick up an orange and a green from the ends, like this, then I could go back through and pick up the middle ones. And that way I could go orange, green, orange, green. And thus the green one would be in the right place every time. Whereas if I do this, I have to go orange, green, and then green, orange. Hello, Deadly! Welcome! Thank you for redeeming a Tormentil as your flower of the day. Okay, yeah, and something like this doesn't work because, well, I'm stuck, but also there's no way out this way now. Hello, Deadly. I hope you're having a good weekend. Tibago says, if I stream, I'll probably stick to shooting things in the face or hitting them in the face with a mace. Maybe not just the face, because my aim isn't great either. I mean, Tibago is the most streamer-ready person who has not streamed. They have their own VTuber. They've got a camera and a microphone and a proper PC setup. They just haven't actually pressed the go live button, and I do wish they will someday, because that would be awesome. And I would definitely come to their streams. And backseat their gameplay all day, probably. Okay, I'm just drawing pretty patterns with the trains now because I don't know what I'm doing. Let's think about this once more. Let's think about how we end. We end like this, implying that we have to have got a green, the orange first and then the green, unless we come like this, in which case we could have the green first and then the orange, which that would achieve. But there's no way we'd have the green first and then the orange at that point. Yeah, I just feel like at some point we need to do like this sort of thing where we come at, rather than going through one of these bottom sections, we come at it from the sides. I just feel like we have to do something like this. But this obviously doesn't work because we're visiting this greenhouse before we pick up any monsters. Yeah, so like this just obviously doesn't work. What if we do that strategy at the bottom but not at the top? Did we do this and then that? This doesn't work either, does it? No, because the green still gets in the front is the problem. Hello Skanana, welcome in. Thank you for redeeming a Butterbur as your flower of the day. Green, orange, but then can't get back. Skanana says, "Hi everyone, hope you're all relaxed this Sunday." I'm not, because these puzzles are melting my brain. But I think everybody else in chat is relaxed, so that's good. Yeah, this would work. Just we can't cross over the tracks, so it doesn't work because we're trapped. Otherwise, this would be perfect. Orange. Green. No, and then we're stuck. I'm trying to think of things we can do differently in this level, but I can't think of them because I have a smooth brain. Meanwhile, other viewers of mine, such as Matcha Catcher, insist that the puzzle is simple and yet show no indication that they've actually understood it. Right, there we go. Finally. Matcha, I don't think it is that simple. Okay, we've completed the orange world. Yeah, you say that, Matcha, but I don't think you'd seen the answer. Okay, this is the final unsolved world of the first world. Yeah, no, you didn't, Matcha. You would think, being the first world, this would be easy, but you would be wrong. So we only have one car in our train now. So no picking up one monster and then coming back and pick up a different one. You can only pick up one monster at a time with this. So we can pick up an orange, pick up another orange, pick up a purple, pick up another purple, pick up another orange. But then, yeah, the trick comes at the end when we think, how on earth do we get this purple into here without it getting stuck? So, what if we come round here, pick up this purple, put him in there. Then come round here, pick up the orange, pick up the second orange. No, that doesn't work. Pick up the purple, pick up the second orange. Pick up the purple, pick up the third orange. Pick up the purple. Does this work? No, because that orange gets picked up too early, resulting in us missing out on that purple. Okay. Otherwise it works. If we could somehow not pick up the orange when we came through here, that would be great. What if we pick up this orange and take him here? And then... no, because if we take this orange here, we've blocked the purple. Orange here, orange here. No, purple's still blocked. Orange. Yeah, no, it's the same problem the other side. Orange here, purple here. No. So I can almost solve it. What's preventing me from solving it is getting back here between this purple and this purple without picking up an orange. If I could do that, this solution would work. The issue is it picks up this orange and then goes past all the purples, which means the purples don't get done, which is an issue. Do we need to rely on these two crashing into each other in some way? No, it doesn't show it. If we do this, then the two of them crash into each other. But then, yeah, then we have to turn one way or the other, and that will still pick up an orange. And then if we deliver that orange, now we can't get this purple. And if we try to get the purple first, now we can't do the thing where the two oranges crash into each other. There's some world in which the purples don't go to the house nearest them. This or something. Actually, no, because we wouldn't be able to pick up this purple without... And we could do that, I suppose. We need to have an orange at that point. Yes. Once again, this would work if we could avoid picking up the orange at the start. Debago is playing this via screenshots and MS Paint. Well, I was actually drawing on the screen last stream. Unfortunately, it cuts out the music because I have to tab away from it. But yeah, I was doing this last stream to try and figure out a solution. But it didn't really help, so I might as well draw it in the actual game. Ren says, I stepped away to vacuum my house and came back to this monstrosity. I think it's time to tell the aliens to walk. Quite possibly, Ren. I was stuck on this level for a good while last stream, and I still seem to be stuck on it. T-Pago has solved it again. God's sake. Yeah, you are quite right, Ren. This alien, I mean, it does have legs. Like, it should be able to get from here to here under its own power without having to catch the train. You are quite right. Yeah, they have. They watch when they jump in and out the train. They can jump pretty high. And I think they could make it on their own. Does this work? Oh no, it almost works. I haven't got this guy over to this guy to here. Is what I needed to do. So that's not going to work like that. Sorry. I have to keep tabbing out. Is there anything I can do about this? What about that? Oh, no, that's... Need to turn off drawing mode, sorry. What I want is for this guy to go into this house, and then this guy to go into this house. Somehow I need to prevent this guy going in here, but I can't, because as soon as it goes past somewhere, he gets in. Which means this guy would need to go here, which seems rather difficult to arrange. I could arrange for this guy to go in here. But now this guy needs to go here, which is still not happening. Hello, Jan, who, is probably seeing this as like a chess game. Hope you're having a good weekend, Jan. I believe you approve of this game because it has squares and trains in it. This level is proving impossible, except that El Tibago thinks he's solved it. I was at this puzzle last time, but I did then go off and do some other puzzles. I mean, I've done a whole world since getting stuck on this one. I've actually solved quite a few levels. I solved all of the orange and green worlds and all of Ursa Minor. But yeah, given that this is the first world, I sort of expected I'd be able to do all the levels, and yet this one is proving elusive. I think I might come back to it later and not spend an entire stream getting stuck on it again. Well, it's sort of a bonus level. Let's try out Taurus. Let's just see what the theme of this light blue world is. Ah, well already we have something new. We have question mark blocks. Now does that mean that any type of monster can go in there? We can test that out easily enough. Okay, looks like the answer is yes. Okay, so we still need to bring a purple one here and an orange one here, but we can bring either type to these. So if I pick up 2 purples, come here. We're now holding 1 purple. Pick up an orange, come here. Okay, but then I can't pick up the other orange. 2 purples, come here, come back through here. No, then we've dropped both purples off in question marks. That doesn't work. Interesting. Yeah, I'm already stumped by this one, I think. We end with an orange like this. Begin like this. Okay, yeah, I think this works. No, like that, sorry. Because we put a purple here and a purple here, and then we can safely go past this one because we're not carrying anything. And then we come past it again. Yeah, I think this works. There we go. Okay. So this level is introducing the idea of houses that can accept any type of monster. Now, obviously in this level we've got 4 orange and a purple, and we've got 4 question marks and a purple. So the question marks have to have oranges in them, and I think the reason why they've designed it with question marks is that the gimmick is we have to avoid driving past any of the question marks houses with the purple, because he'll get off into there and then we'll be stuck. So how do we want to do that then? Well, we could pick up 2 oranges, come here, pick up a purple and an orange. If we pick up a purple and an orange and come here, the purple will be in the front of the train, so he'll get off first and he'll get in there. So this sort of looks like it would work, but it won't. Let me just check that. Yeah, he's going to get off in there, and then that ruins it. Okay. So perhaps... do we want to pick up an orange? No, then we can't get to that other question mark. Yes, the gimmick is here and is very gimmicky. And the problem is if we do this, we can't get back to this question mark unless that's the last one we do. If we end like that, does this work? Oh, no, because he doesn't get a seat anywhere. We need to do this. I think this works. I was worried the train. It was going to be that thing again where the train can't go out the door, and the orange guy would have been short of his house, but that fortunately didn't happen. Okay, this is another alternative exit level. So there are 2 possible exits, and each one will unlock a different level. Let's start by bringing you here, and then okay, we need to bring one of the oranges here, and then the other one can go in a question mark. So maybe, let's say we end by doing this. In which case, we'd need to bring you here. Then we don't get back round to the purple. This is only a 1 carriage train. Okay. Yeah, the tricky part then is how do we get an orange guy into this box? Once we've got an orange guy in that box, I think it sort of falls into place. So, orange guy in that box. Now purple is stuck. And if we fetch purple first, orange is stuck. Unless, but maybe this is the easier exit, so let's try going out this way. In which case, we need to put this orange in that box. Yeah, okay, I think this is the easier exit. So we'll take that exit first. Oh wait, no, that doesn't work because we had to come past... We came past this house before we wanted to. Yeah, we need to get this guy over here without coming past this house. Seems tricky. Maybe... no. Come this way first. No. Like, to get him past that house, we need to do this. I guess this guy doesn't go in that house then. So it must be this guy that goes in this house, regardless of which exit we're taking. Maybe this guy doesn't go in there. No, I don't think it's easier if that goes. Still think it's easier if he goes in there. Okay, let's say we put this guy here and this guy here. And we need to swap these 2 over. Is that even possible? I don't think it is. You... You there, you there, you there. Okay, and you there. I think this works. This gets us out the right hand exit, I think. Okay, well we're going this way to start with then. That leads us to... that leads us to level 4. So the fact that this is level 4 rather than this suggests that that is meant to be the easier exit. Let's see what level 4's about. So we have 2 orange boxes, 2 question marks, 2 purple. So the purples have to go in the question marks. The trick is making sure an orange doesn't go in a question mark. If, for example, we were to do this, the orange would go in the question mark because the question mark box is first. And then it would be broken. So we could pick up the purple first, put them in the question mark. But then, yeah, we need to do that bit second and do this bit first. And then we have the same problem. If we pick up the orange first... Oh, no, we can come around here then. Okay, that works. So I think that... Yeah, it's sort of... Having it... When I say it's question mark means either monster can go into it. It doesn't actually mean that. The purple one has to go in there. It's just... If you let the orange one near it, it will go in, thereby breaking the level. Clearly these monsters are not cooperative with each other, and they will just gladly walk into each other's houses if given the chance. Okay, that's level 7. Right, so level 5 must be this one then, so let's maybe try and go the other way from here. So I think if we're going the other way from here, we can't pick up this orange and put him in here because we've blocked off the whole thing. No, I realised that then. It's just, yeah, when you think about this game, if you think about how, like, why does this guy go in here knowing full well it's not his stop? Why does he get off the train at the wrong stop just to ruin everything? But yeah, that's how it works. Let's say that we end like this. In which case the trick is getting this guy into here without him accidentally dropping off here. Come this way. Oh no, this... I thought this might be good, but it's not, because we've put everybody in the right place, but we can't get back up here to actually exit the level. So let us instead put you in here. Pick you up. We can now bring you past here to here. Now we can put you in here and we can put you in there. Okay, I think this is it. Yes, okay. We have solved the level both ways, and that is indeed level 5. Right, so 1 purple, 1 orange, 2 question marks, 2 of each monster. So this could be a purple or orange, and this could be a purple or orange. So we're either taking both purples over here and both oranges over here, or we're picking up 1 of each coming over here, picking up 1 of each going over there. Don't know yet which one is correct. But it seems like bringing both of these over here would result in us running out of ways to get back here. So I have a feeling it's going to be 1 of each in each section. I can put you there. Come down, pick up you, put you here. But then we can't come back. So before we do that, we should have picked up another one of these guys. This is close. We just... this last purple is unaccounted
drink water for 100 points.
Thank you, LT Bago, for redeeming drink water for 100 points. Let's pick up this guy first.
LT Bago just redeemed stretch for 100 points.
Thank you, LT Bago, for redeeming stretch for 100 points.
LT Bago just redeemed read from botany book for 1000 points. Lily of the Valley, Convallaria majolis.
Thank you, LT Bago, for redeeming read from botany book. Dustin Dude suggests drop 2 of the guys off at the picnic table so they can have a date. Yeah, I don't think the picnic table has a functional purpose in the level. It's just nice and squishy. Everything in this game is squishy, except the train. This actually gets all of them to their destination, but it doesn't let the train exit afterwards. So we're still missing something here. Yeah. So, what are we missing? What if we come round the back and then here? No, that doesn't work. Here and then here. Here and then here? No, doesn't help. Here, 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 here. Yeah, this is just what I had before. This feels right, except this guy needs to get into this house. Let's try something else, shall we? I don't know if there's any difference. Like, these 2 obstacles, like, the level is almost symmetrical across the middle. These 2, there's a purple here, these 2, there's an orange here. But these obstacles are not symmetrical. They are in different places. So going this way could actually lead to a different result. Pick up a second one of those. Pick up one of these, come back here. Okay, no, but there's still no way to get this guy into here, right? Unless we do that. Oh, no! Okay, yes, the obstacles are... Yeah, it's the symmetry of the obstacles. We have to come diagonally through the middle like this, which we can only do this way. That's why. So we need to start by going down, not by going up. I think this works. Yes, okay. Yeah, so the position of these middle obstacles is significant. Okay, and that opens 6 and 8. So, yeah, we'll hit there next. Let's do the redeems. Thank you, T-Bago, for those. You're out of your many named plants phase. Well, anyone is welcome to redeem the read from botany book. It doesn't have to be you. It seems like most days you're the only one who's interested in the botany. Unless Alice is here, because she's interested in it as well. But I suspect other people don't have 1,000 channel points spare. That could be an issue. Whereas T-Bagger always has points. Lily of the Valley apparently has some common names, but not as many. Okay. You have points and you're not afraid to use them. Well, I'm glad someone is. A reminder that proper hydration and stretching is important to everybody, not just streamers, so I encourage you to do both. Especially if you've been sat for a long time. Okay. Conveys. Uh, 1241. Okay. Lily of the Valley. So this is an interesting one because it's native in some areas of the UK, but not others. And I don't think of it as a native plant because it's not native in Somerset. But the map of where it's native and not where it's not native is really weird. So let me get a picture of it up. It is a popular garden plant. So there are garden varieties, which, as usual, have more flowers or different coloured flowers. So I might actually get up two pictures, one of the wild variety and one of a garden variety, just so you can see how different they are. Come on, computer, do the thing. Thank you. Screen. There. So, on the left we have an example of a wild lily of the valley. So naturally it has white bell-shaped flowers and little spikes of them. And on the right is a example of a commercial variety which has much longer spikes of flowers, and they're also this pretty pink colour. So both of those are the same species of plant, just one of them has been bred to be a little more impressive. Read what the book says. Lily of the Valley. A rhizotomous perennial herb of freely draining, nutrient-poor soils. It can be abundant in woods dominated by ash trees on limestone in northern and western Britain, in the grikes of limestone pavements, and in a wide variety of woodland types, mostly on acidic soils in southern and eastern England. It also grows in a fen in Cumbria. It is increasingly found as an established garden escape or discard as a variety of situations such as woodland edges, roadsides, along railways, in cemeteries and churchyards, and on dumped soil. Native in Britain and a neophyte, so introduced in Ireland and the Channel Islands. Following a period of significant decline prior to the 1930s, the native distribution is now broadly stable, although this is obscured by the widespread occurrence of naturalised plants. Across much of England and Wales, it is particularly difficult to distinguish native and alien populations, and the map must be regarded as an approximation in this regard. The scale of the recent increase in non-native records is especially apparent outside the native range, such as in northern Scotland, Northern Ireland, and in the Channel Islands. So, yes, it is a native plant, and it's probably doing okay in its native places as a native plant, although, as always, there's always the threat of habitat loss and so forth. The book says it grows in ash woodlands, and ash woodlands are currently threatened by ash dieback, which is a disease of ash trees which has come from Europe and infected British ash trees, and is probably going to kill about 95% of them, thereby causing ash woodlands to no longer be ash woodlands, but to be woodlands with the occasional ash tree in them, which could threaten the habitat further. But yes, the main threat is just not knowing which ones are the native and which ones are ones that have been thrown out of gardens. Matcha says it looks sad. Well, I'm sorry to hear you feel that way, Matcha. It's trying its best, okay? I'm actually going to get up the BSBI Atlas distribution map, just so you can see what I mean when I say nobody knows really where it's native and where it isn't. Or at least it's an approximation, as the book said. So this, and then search for Lily of the Valley. The red dots are non-native and the blue dots are native. And if you're thinking that looks like a bit of a mishmash, you would be quite correct. And yeah, a lot of this data comes with the caveat that it is only an approximation. A lot of plants in this situation, they've given up on mapping the non-native separately, and it'll just look like this. But for this one, they are still trying to do that. Also, go away. Matcha says small flower near big leaves. Yes, the flowers are quite small and the leaves are quite big. This is true. Most wild plants look like that because wild plants are not grown to look pretty for humans. They've evolved to survive and reproduce, and big flowers are a way to attract pollinating insects, but otherwise, there's nothing inherent about flowers needing to be big and leaves needing to be small. Big leaves is also an advantage because they can gather more energy from sunlight. One of the pre-modern English names, according to El Tibago, is Apollinaris because, according to legend, it was discovered by Apollo. Interesting. Well, it does grow all over Europe, so whoever discovered it was almost certainly not British. Would have lived a long, long time ago. So who knows? We'll have a quick look at the BSBI distribution map as well, just so we can have a little more detailed look at where it grows in Somerset. Actually, because I don't think I've ever recorded this myself, so it is actually interesting to compare the distribution map. So this is everywhere where it's been recorded, and this is the map of native and non-native. So according to this map, some of the records in North Somerset are native and some aren't. But then when you actually look at the data, there's very few records in here anyway. And most of these ones are in the area that was red on the other map, so non-native. I'm not actually sure which of these records it's saying are the native ones. It's possible there are older records not at even at tetrad level. Yeah, some of the earliest records, like the pre-1930 ones, obviously this is in the days before GPS, so often the position given for that record was so vague that it can't be pinned down even to a 2x2 kilometre square, much less a 1x1. So you see there's no records in this square, but there actually are. But they're from sometime before 1914. And yeah, that's been mapped as native. So it was native. It was native here prior to 1914, but it no longer exists there, which perhaps is the pre-1930 decline that the book was talking about. So yeah, anyway, regardless, it's not really found in North Somerset in any significant regard. Most of the plants are found around large towns and cities, which to me would indicate that they are garden escapes. And we know it's not native to Scotland, so all of these are garden escapes. Yeah, looks to me like there's not an awful lot of native populations left. Maybe these ones are native. It mentioned Cumbria. Yeah, so this is probably native. So yeah, not something, as I say, not something I've ever come across personally. Hopefully one day I do. Let us put the books back. Botany segment is over. Hope you're all taking notes. Let's get the Cosmic Express working again. There we go. Ren says, a lot of rich people in Birmingham, a lot of ghosts, a lot of houses. Not that many rich people in Birmingham. Let's be honest, if you could afford to live somewhere else, you wouldn't live there. Apologies to anyone from Birmingham. But I lived in Birmingham myself for 3 years, so I'm qualified to make that statement. Matches says, did you update it to only misspell my last part of my username? No, it picks randomly from a list of misspellings. Of which there are now many. Right, we shall continue with Cosmic Express. Macho Kasha. So we've got as far as level 6 on this light blue world, Taurus. We have, okay, 1 car train, 4 question marks that are going to have to contain oranges, and 2 purples. So yeah, we have to take these to these one at a time, so that's going to be the majority of the work we need to do. That works to get them into those. Then we could pick up a purple and take it here. Then we could do these. But then we haven't got that last purple. Okay. Maybe we want to do these guys next. No, because then we can't get back to that purple. Okay. Okay, T-Bago got the song reference that I didn't get, I think. So that's okay. And apologies to Ren. Is there some way we can get these purples at the end? We can certainly get one purple at the end. But to get the other purple at the end would be more tricky. I think that works. Okay, so as long as we can do this side, which we can, I think. Yeah, does this work? Oops. Sorry, this game doesn't have an option to run while not in focus, which anything should have the option to do that if you want people to stream it, in my opinion. Okay. Level 7. Now what? So, 2 purples, 2 purple houses, 4 oranges needing to go into 4 orange, 4 question mark houses. Ominous black cube. Don't know what that's for. And a crashed rocket. Well, seems logical to put these guys in their respective houses. Pick up a purple, put him there. Put you in your house, put you in your house, pick up a purple, put him there. Okay. I mean, that actually seems pretty easy. Have I missed something? Oh, I have indeed missed something, which is that purple is going to jump into the question mark given the first opportunity. Okay. So we can't just do that. This works for the first half. How do we stop purple guy going into the cube? We would have to have already filled this cube, I guess. So like this, because then this cube already has a occupant, so he won't go in there. You see a shrubbery. What, over here you mean? Yes, possibly. Right, does this work? Yes, okay. Yeah, purple no longer goes in the wrong house. Uh, 8. Postbox. Hopefully one of them doesn't need to post a letter before he goes home. So we can't just do that because that would drop the purple into the question mark, but we could do that. Yeah, does this not just win? That seems too easy almost. To make me think. Oh, no, wait, this it's only a 1-car train, that's why. Okay, yeah, if it was a 2-car train, then this solution would work. But it's a 1-car train. So it doesn't work. We have to bring this guy separately from the purple guy. And yeah, now we start running into problems because purple guy is stuck if we do that. So what can we do instead? Could come in this way, pick up this guy, take him to this box, pick up purple, take him to... No. I think you were right the first time. Well, I wasn't right the first time. My first solution relied on picking up the orange and the purple and dropping them off together. Which is not going to work because the car only has 1 carriage. The train only has 1 carriage, rather. So I definitely wasn't right the first time. But this should work. Yeah, this works. There we go. Okay. So that unlocks 10 and 12. Let's head over to 9. So, okay, 8 monsters. 4 orange to go to orange boxes, 4 purple to go to question mark boxes. So the trick is don't let an orange into a question mark. Big space to work with, so I guess it's going to be quite a complicated one. Ren accidentally inhaled a bit of Gatorade and now has power lungs. Sorry to hear that, Ren. So what we want to avoid doing here is pick up an orange first and then a purple and then go like this, because that would put the orange into the first box and that would be bad. Train is... this level actually introduces something new, which I almost missed. This train has 3 carriages, and I suspect we need to use all 3. Hello Quinn, welcome in. We are playing some more Cosmic Express. Thank you for redeeming a rock rose as your flower of the day. Now if we can arrange for the train to have orange, purple, orange, or alternatively purple, orange, purple, and bring it alongside one of these, that seems like a good way to start. So yeah, if we go purple, orange, purple, that should be correct so far. But then we'd be sort of forced to pick up 2 oranges, which would be bad. Oh no, we could pick up 1 orange. Yeah, but then no, we need to. Yeah, we we need to complete this section in 3 passes. I think we need to bring 3 of them, then another 3 of them, and then 2. We can't go 3 and 1 and then 3 and 1. I think that would be too slow. What we could do is go orange, purple, orange, and do something like that. Sort of cuts off a purple though. So I feel like getting this one done, and then the last 3 could be these 3 instead. Let's work on the assumption that it's purple, orange, purple first for now. Then I think the next one would have to be orange, purple, and then orange, purple, orange. So can we pick up an orange and a purple and get back there without trapping an orange? I don't think we can. Okay. Actually, it says that one mailbox will cause all the problems. I don't know. It does prevent us from turning round in this section. I'm assuming we finish this section just by going like this and dropping off the last monsters that way. Let's revisit the theory of it being orange, purple, orange first. And let's try getting them from over here. So orange, purple, orange, and then come out and round. Now we would need purple, orange, purple, or just purple, orange. Not sure which is best. Purple, orange is quite straightforward. That's wrong. This would get a purple, orange put in there. Now we just need to get purple, orange, purple, and then leave. Can we do that? Not really. This orange is kind of in the way, isn't he? From getting our next purple. Well, if we've dropped off an orange and a purple... Can we then pick some more up? Yes, but it would need to be an orange next. We probably want to drop off the orange regardless. And then go purple. Purple, orange, purple? Is that doable? Maybe not. We block off the orange. Purple, orange, purple. And back. And then we just have to fetch orange, purple. Yeah, it's tempting. Let's assume we do finish like this. And the last ones need to be an orange and a purple in that order. So like that. That. Yeah, so the issue, this almost works if you do that. The only issue is needing to pick up this purple before we pick up this orange, and there not really being room to do that. So what if we pick up this orange first? No, we can't. Okay. What if we drop off just a purple and then orange? No, then we've still got to go purple, orange, purple, and we still have the same problem. Okay, let's work backwards. We end with purple, orange, purple. Then it will look like that. Or that. Or this, actually. Yeah, and this is, whichever way we go, we're blocking off that other orange in order to get there. If we could only go orange, purple, it would be fine. But we've only got 3 carriages on our train. Hello, Nespa! Thank you so much for resubscribing.
For 3 months.
For 3 months? I can't believe it's been 3 months already, honestly. Let's really appreciate your continued support, Nespa, and I will give you a quick shout out. The Nespa is an amazing streamer. As her name suggests, she mostly streams NES games, including Mario and Zelda and Donkey Kong and all those favourites. Nespa did in fact get a flower, a bluebell. It's your 10th flower, Nespa. But yes, not only does she stream NES games, she also has an amazing personality and is very good at reading and responding to chat and really engaging with her viewers and telling people that they are welcome in. So definitely go and follow Nespa and make sure to call her Bertha as well, because she really loves when people do that. I'm sorry. We are playing a little bit of Cosmic Express. I am not Bertha. I am Emma. I am very public with my real name on stream, so I'm definitely not Bertha. We have already established that. I'm struggling with this level. It is not going how I would like it to go. Let me see if maybe I need to pick up different ones first. Maybe if I pick up this orange one first, then I don't have to worry about picking it up later. Is there any world where that's a good idea? So orange, purple, orange. Right. So the reason I did that, I think, is because of how difficult it is to pick up those purples afterwards. You could add Bertha to your name. You could, Teabago. I don't know if it would be a good idea. Yeah, I think, because obviously Matcha mentioned this mailbox before, I think the reason this is here is to sort of rule out any possibility of going here first. Like trying to solve it by doing these ones first or these ones first. If you did these ones first, you'd have no way of getting to this box. So you can't do that first. You can't even do that first. So I think it sort of forces you to start with the top ones. I am wondering if it requires us to pick up 3, drop off fewer than 3, and then top up back to 3 in some way. That's only picked up 2. Now we would need orange, purple, orange. And then that orange would be cut off. Okay. Okay, let's go back to starting with purple, but let's start with this purple. So purple, orange, purple. No, then that orange is blocked off. It has to be purple, orange, this purple. Purple, orange, purple. Orange, purple, orange. again. Has to be this orange, otherwise it breaks. That's not possible. Okay. Purple, orange, purple, orange, or just orange, purple? Orange, purple, orange. No, because if we get here, we can't come back. We'd add the B theme, so your middle names would be Balthazar, Bertha, Beeblebrox. That is quite the collection of middle names you've got there, LT Burger. Tibago suggests, what if you grab one orange and one purple and drop them in the top houses first? Yeah, I did consider that. It seems like it now makes it difficult to... There's not enough back and forth available on the railway. Actually, if I'm going to do that, I would grab this one first, I think, because it's harder to get to. Yeah, then I'd need to go orange, purple, orange. But I'd have to come down here to get to the orange first, and then I wouldn't be able to get to this orange and back. So, yeah, it's just how do I continue from here, I think, is the issue. I suppose I could get this purple, and then I could come like this. Go orange, purple, orange. And then like that. Oh, does this work? Ah, Tibago is a genius again. Yeah, I think this actually works. Thank you, El Tibago. Yeah, I couldn't see how to make it work starting with 2, but you're right, actually. If you do it like this, I think it works. You didn't have the rest of it. Well, it works, which is the important thing. So I was right that it was 3 and 3 and 2, and you have to end with a 3. But yeah, turns out you had to start with a 2. So there we go. Hello, Vivi. You're back from Adult Things. Okay, I won't. I won't ask more about what you mean by adult things. Yes, I'm sure that's all it was. Okay. Right, we have 2 oranges and 2 purples. The purples need to go in the question marks. Make sure the orange don't go in the question marks. Also, welcome back, Vivi. Hope you're having a great weekend. How do we want to do this? We have only got one carriage on our train this time, so we have to take them one at a time. Which means this is a problem, because now we can't get back to the exit. So yeah, we need to think about how we're actually going to leave. We're going to have to leave by dropping off an orange, I think. So actually, yeah, we have to do something like this. Except no, because then the train will pick up this orange as it comes past, which we don't want. Okay, so that doesn't work. So in that case, no, because we can't finish like this, because then we're picking up the orange after we've been to its house. We have to finish by taking orange to its house. I don't see any other way to do it. And we can't like do something with the purple, because then this house is blocked off. So we have to finish by doing the two oranges, I think. But then this picks up the orange, and then we've got to do the purple. So this looks like it might work, but it doesn't, because it puts the orange into a question mark house, which is where the purple is supposed to go. And purple won't go into the orange house, so then it just fails. Okay. So what other options do we have for the order in which we complete this? Do we grab this guy immediately and take him up here? And then go here? And the problem with that is now we're grabbing this guy and we have the same problem. We can't take him here until we've finished with purple. Or can we? Can we take him up here? Almost. This gets everyone to their house, but then the train is trapped. So what else can we do? Does it rely on coming through here and having these two oranges bonk heads with each other? Yeah, okay. I was wondering when that mechanic was going to show up again. I think this is it. And I think it relies on... These guys aren't going to get in the train because they're going to crash into each other. There we go. Yeah, I'd almost forgotten about that mechanic. Okay, world 11. Three question marks. So one of these question marks needs to be filled by a purple, and the others need to be filled by the two oranges. We have two cars on our train, and we just go and pick these guys up. Does this work or does this not work? Okay, it doesn't work because the purples get in and then immediately get out again. So the last orange never gets a space. Okay. makes sense. So in that case, what if yeah, we need to think how we're going to get a purple into the purple house, I think, is going to be the key, because like this just puts the purple in the question mark. And this we've already established doesn't work. So how does purple go in purple house? It's a big question. What if we pick up both purples? No, that just puts both purples in purple house. What if we pick up one orange and then the purple? One of the purples and the other purple. No, that's still going to be wrong. What about this? Does that work? No, okay, that's still doing the same thing. I was close there, but I didn't get it because this purple jumped into this house because he was at the front. But in order to have the purple be at the back, we could take one orange and have the purple be at the back. Yeah, the problem with picking up one orange and then one purple is how do we come back and get how do we ever get to this house now? Also, hello, Calibrate, welcome in. Hope you're having a great weekend. As you have noticed, we are playing a little bit of Cosmic Express. Yeah, if we do this, then that works in terms of we've got things into the right houses so far. The issue is how do we get back here? Because of this fountain forces us to come through here at some point, because it's the only way to get to this box. Now we don't have to pick up both of these guys when we come through here. We could have picked them up already by going round here. But at some point we do have to go through the middle. Does it help if we go through the middle this direction rather than the other direction? So you go off there, you come on, you go off. No, then still you come on, you go off. Okay. So what if is there any way? Can we take an orange, put them in the first box, come back round, get the second orange, come up here? No, because then there's no way to get the purple to there. Hello, Alex. Alex_Zoot, welcome in. Don't think I've seen you here before. We are playing a little bit of Cosmic Express, which is a lovely, cute little puzzle game, but it's very difficult, and I am struggling. We've made some decent progress today, but we're definitely getting on to the difficult levels. So at this point, we've just got one orange in our train, but there's no way we're getting back to the purple if we do that. So what if instead we pick up a purple first? No, then we're stuck. We already established that. Yeah, we've got to go through here at some point, one way or the other. So we need it to be set up so that works. And if this guy can, he's just going to hop on the train and then hop straight back off again. So I think we have to come in from the bottom, because if we come in from the top and there's two monsters in the train, the first one is going to jump out into here, and then he'll jump in the front, he'll jump out the front, he'll jump in the front, he'll jump out the front. So yeah, I'm pretty sure we have to come from below to do this section. Thank you, Alex. I'm glad you like my emotes. As a follower, you have 5 available, but don't forget, if you subscribe, you do get access to many more Emma emotes, including but not limited to all these lovely ones here. And I hope to have more emotes soon. I have put in an order with my artist for 8 more emotes, which is more than I have emote slots available, so I'll have to do some rotating out of old ones. But Loon is taking the month off, so it's going to be another week before she works on them, and then probably another 2 weeks before they're ready. But more emotes are on the way, and I think you will like them. Get yourselves, well, it's just what you have to do as a Twitch streamer, calibrate. I'm sorry, but at the same time I'm not sorry, because yeah, as I say, it's just what you have to do. Right, I think we want to come in here with 2 oranges in our train, because otherwise it doesn't work. But I'm sure we tried this. Just remind me again why this doesn't work. Loon is too busy playing Stardew to drop. Look, everybody's too busy playing Stardew at the moment because an update has just come out. And so I don't blame her at all. But no, she already decided she was going to take March off like 2 months ago. Whether she decided to take March off because the Stardew update was coming out might well be the case. I don't know, but that's absolutely fine. I love her art style, as you can see from all my emotes, so it's definitely worth waiting for. I'm just thinking I have to somehow grab a purple before we come through here, but I honestly don't see a way of grabbing a purple before we come through and still having room to come through afterwards. Like, that blocks it off. This doesn't block it off, but it does block the exit, which is just as bad. This would block us off. This... I know, I can't remember who it was, but somebody said pick up 1 orange and 1 purple. And then do this. Which also looks promising, but blocks it. And this would just put purples into both houses. This, take the purple, put him in this house. This is okay because an orange goes in there. This almost works. This almost works, it's just this last purple guy is left without a house. This works in terms of everybody gets home, but then the train is stuck. LD Bago suggests grab both orange, U-turn and drop them both off on the fountain side. I think that gives you room to double back to the purple house. Interesting suggestion, T-Bago. I'm sure, as usual, you're way smarter than me and that's the right solution. But let's just see. Because... that doesn't work. So... we'd have to come in from here, and then, yeah, this doesn't give us room to go back to the purple house. Oh, what about this? Just barely fits. Okay, yes, and then, yeah, because now there's only space for one purple. Okay, LT Bagger, you're a genius. And it should be you playing this game. You've solved like 2 out of the last 3 levels, I think. But, okay. Right, let me try and solve this one myself. What have we got? 4 purples, 2 oranges. Which means both the question marks have to be occupied by purples. We have 2 cars in our train. And we can't just pick up an orange and come like this, because the orange would go into the question mark. If we were to come like along here, it would need to be purple, purple, orange. And yeah, there's only 2 train cars anyway. So... The tricky thing about this is as soon as we go here, we've sort of blocked ourselves off. And as soon as we go here, we've blocked ourselves off. So we're really limited in what areas we can visit anyway. I think we're pretty much forced to pick up an orange first. And obviously orange purple here would be okay, but then we're stuck. So yeah, this one I think is more a case of figuring out where do we actually even go to not get the train stuck. Orange, purple, obviously the purple gets off here, the orange gets off here, which we don't want. But if we do this... Orange, purple. Purple gets off. I'd like to now pick up the other purple and bring him here. But that's not possible. So do we go for the far side purple first? There's not room to go for the far side purple first. That just fills it with 2 oranges, which is almost certainly wrong. You think how this is going to work? Purple comes off at purple. We grab this purple, we drop the orange off at orange. Like, this works as a concept, assuming we already have this purple. But then we'd have to have this orange as our first orange, which means how do we ever get the other orange? Dustin says, sorry I've been in and out. No problem at all, Dustin. Always appreciate you being here. This does seem impossible, I have to be honest. Did you beat the hard one? That doesn't really narrow it down, Dustin. They're all hard ones. If you're asking, did I beat World 1-14? No. I didn't. But I got stuck on many others. Between me and LT Bago, we managed to solve them all. But yeah, I'm now looking at this one. And it just looks impossible. I don't see how to get everyone over here. The question marks have to be filled by purples, otherwise the numbers don't work out. And we've only got 2 cars in our train. I can sort of see how it would work if we had 3 cars in our train. Let me just check we don't have 3 cars and I just can't see the 3rd one. No, we only have 2. So, yeah, I'm really struggling to see how we solve it without getting blocked off. Because, like, yeah, we can't start like this. That just loses. We can't start like this. We can't start like this, or anything like that. Exactly. Well, I'm fairly sure we have to start by picking up an orange. Because if we don't start by picking up an orange, we've got no way to come back and get an orange. Then we can pick up a purple, drop the purple here. But the orange would drop in here. So what I figured out we would need to do, I think the key to this is have a purple and orange in the vehicle. Drop off the purple. I wish it was easier to do sections of rail. Have an orange and purple in the vehicle at this point. Drop off the purple. Pick up another purple. Drop it in the question mark. Drop the orange in the orange. And then continue. But this has to be the purple you pick up in order to do that little manoeuvre. Which means you can't start by picking up this purple. And if I wanted to start by picking up like this purple, how do I get back? So yeah, this was the issue I was facing. Is what do you do here? What about, suggests Dustin, picking up the bottom purples to drop on one side and picking up the top purples for the other side? So... Let's just ignore the oranges for a minute. You're suggesting something like this, and then we're sort of stuck. I think we have to do the boxes on this side and then move over to this side, because there's no coming back to these boxes later. And picking just the bottom purples up sort of commits you to being on this side. Unless you start by picking up the purples like this. But the problem with that is... The orange is the problem with that, in short. Dustin is almost right. Okay. I don't see how Dustin is almost right. I'm not denying that he is, but what else can we do? Right. We could avoid this orange and then I wish you could just start dragging from somewhere to make a rail, but you can't, because I want to plan out separate bits. We could come back and collect this second orange like this somehow. Okay, well this picks up the two bottom purples first. Except, like this almost works, but we have no way to come back and get this second orange. So we pick up an orange and a purple. We drop off the purple, pick up another purple. Oh, and yeah, it drops the orange off in the wrong place anyway. But yeah, it's more like a topological issue right now of how do we even pick up both oranges. And I feel like having this track here is inherently a problem because the oranges are cut off. And if we wanted to collect an orange halfway round, we'd have to do this. Emma is closer than Dustin. Well, Emma is actually playing the game and Dustin just said something. So, yeah, fair enough. Okay, pick up purple, pick up orange. Then we'd have to drop something off before we could pick anything else up. So this guy is just screwed. So we pick this guy up first. Then pick up a purple. Then we don't pick up this guy. Like I realise we can loop back round to pick up a guy, except we can't because we've got nowhere to go. This level seems really restricting in where you can go, which you think would just force a solution, but it doesn't. I don't see how it forces a solution. Yeah, we can't actually double back and pick up a orange because there's no space to do that. So the alternative is we pick up one orange, but then if we wanted to use both bottom purples on one side, we'd have to come back through here, and this has only got space to come through once. So this end won't work either, by the way. If we came through here with an orange and a purple, then that's only two monsters. And if we came through here with two purples, then this orange doesn't get filled. So we'd have to come through here with an orange and a purple, drop the orange off, pick this purple up and go here. So yeah, I don't think we can ever start with these two purple, with the bottom two purples, because I think this purple is needed for this box. And I think the end needs to look like this. But that implies picking up this orange here. So what? But this purple needs to come on this side now then. So how does that work? I just don't see how it's even possible. It's not that I can't see how to get them in the right boxes. I just can't even see how it's possible to pick them all up. Okay, how else could we end the level? Could we pick up an orange at this stage? Yeah, I think I had the right ending there, but after drawing out the ending, the rest of the level seemed to be impossible, so I was going back and looking at different endings. No, the problem is not on this side. This is what I had, I think. The problem is I'm doing this, right? So let's assume the train is empty when it comes through here. I pick up an orange and a purple. Hang on, this needs to be like this. Pick up an orange and a purple, drop off the orange, pick up another purple. Now I have two purples, I drop the two purples in here, we're done. Fine. This part makes sense, but given that this part is in place, how on earth do we do this side? Because we have to pick up the orange, and then we can't pick up an orange and a purple and come through here, because the orange will go in here. So we somehow have to drop the orange off and then pick up a purple and then come back to the boxes, and that seems impossible. Because, okay, we could pick up the purple and come here. This is fine, because only the purple can get off here. We also can't do this, because this would just pick up both oranges to start with, which is no good, obviously. We can do this, which gives us slightly more space. But yeah, we can't touch this orange until we've got a purple. And this would put the orange in here. And then this purple would go nowhere. So, yeah. So, I think this part of the level as it exists here is impossible, which means that my ending is wrong. Getting warmer. Well, yeah, but we can't come out this way because, like, there isn't space to turn around here. And we can't pick up this orange second because we would have to do something over here, then we'd have to come down here, and there's not room to come round and back through here. This is only wide enough for one track. And we can't come round here for the second half because block off both the oranges. So we have to get this orange, and we have to get it like this, I think. And then go here. End is almost right. Okay. Which implies it's not actually right. So what could we actually do different in this ending? I mean, I think this works. Well, I can sort of run it. So yeah, in isolation, this end works. It's just getting the rest of it. Fill the space near the last orange box. Well, I don't need to fill the space near the last orange box. We can do this. This is still a valid solution. But having this square free doesn't actually help because we can still only get one track through here. Right, yeah, coming round here, we could come around here and pick up a purple, and then an orange. But then what? Because the orange will go in here, if we hit this purple. I suppose we don't need this anymore. But yeah, we can still only hit one orange. This still needs to happen, I think. So we can only hit one orange. So we have to come here to pick up the purple. Actually, no. No, we can hit both. Yeah, we can hit both oranges if we picked up a purple first. Is that the secret?
Still not quite getting to that box.
So we'd have to... We could drop off the purple there. Oh, we could drop off the purple there and then do that. Is this it? Okay, that works. Yeah, I'm just a bit worried that I'm getting to the point where I'm needing hints for every level, and I don't know if it's better to not give me hints and just let me get stuck for longer, but at the same time that's going to mean, like, we only solve, like, 2 puzzles per stream, which would be a bit terrible. We got there in the end. I'm still convinced that level's impossible, even after having solved it. Okay, last level of the blue world. Okay, one of the question marks needs to be filled by an orange, one needs to be filled by a purple. We've got 2 cars in our train and we've only got 1 exit. I immediately want to put this guy in this box, but that sort of causes problems because there will be another orange in the train, and so the orange will go in here, not the purple. We'll put the purple in here. Why does this not work? 2 oranges, 1 orange, orange plus purple, just purple, nothing, purple, purple. Does this work? It seems far too easy. Oh, no, okay. So yeah, the issue is the purple jumps out into that box instead of waiting for his own house. Now, is it okay to have the purple jump out there rather than waiting for his own house? Can we still somehow get this guy in here? Yeah, we can't get this guy in here, can we? Because, like, we're cut off if we try that. Okay. So how on earth do we get this guy past this box without him jumping in it? The conclusion would be we have to already have something in that box. But if we have something in that box and then we come up to get this guy, we're not getting out. So the alternative is we avoid that box. Drop the orange in here. Come back to that box. But no, we still can't get this guy in this box. Okay. Right, so the constraint is getting the purples in. Specifically, the constraint is getting somebody in this box. And getting a purple in here or a purple in here is easy. And one of those things is correct. One of these boxes does in fact need a purple in it. The difficult part is getting a purple in the purple box. What if we just pick up this guy first? Come back, get an orange, put him in there. No. What we need is an orange. We need an orange in the front. Here, the orange will go in the question mark, not the purple, because he's in the front. But if we come here first, the front orange will be removed, and then if we get both oranges and go here, there'll only be an orange in the back, which is not what we want. And we can't come here and only pick up this 1 orange, which is annoying. So pick up the purple, drop off the orange. There's now a purple in the back, so if we get the other orange and come back here, Does this work? Because the orange will go in that question mark because he's in the front. Yes, okay. Hooray, I solved one on my own. Okay. At least I managed one of the hard ones on my own. So that is the light blue world completed. So we have completed 4 worlds. This world, oops, did not mean to click on the level. We've completed Taurus, Ursa Minor, Cassiopeia and Delphinus. We've still got this one in Andromeda that I can't figure out. We haven't looked at Perseus at all. And it looks like there might be another world beyond Ursa Major if we solve this level. So there are at least 2.5 more worlds to go, and possibly more than that. I mean, this is as far as you can zoom out in the world select, which just sort of suggests that under my face cam there's going to be another world, and possibly also above my face cam there's going to be another world. We've still got half an hour left in the stream, so I'm thinking I might look at Perseus because it's the only world I haven't played any levels of. Just to see... ooh, okay. I was going to say, just to see what the new game mechanic is in this world. It appears we have already solved that question. So does the train just go through this black hole? Wow, okay, yes, it does. So the new gimmick is you can teleport between sections of the level. Can you actually... Does this work? Can you come through it multiple times? Yes, okay, you can also come through it multiple times. In fact, I think you have to solve this level because we've got purples here and oranges there. So, if I were to pick up 2 purples, come in here, drop off 2 purples, pick up 2 oranges, come in here, drop off 2 oranges, we would almost be done. We'd just be blocked by the track we'd already come in on. Do we want to do that, or do we want to do like a pick up 1, take it, pick up another one, bring both of these in, drop 1 off, pick up one of these, drop 1 off. Ah, this almost works except we can't come out of the hole again. Let me just do... This? Now this comes out here, and we pick off the final purple one and win? Does this work? This is going to melt my brain pretty severely, I think. I can see the potential of this sort of level. I think it works though. Yeah, it does work. Okay, first level done. Let's have a look at level 2. Okay, now we have just one area, but there is a wormhole, as Matcha says. So yeah, this sort of adds a new dimension, almost literally, to the puzzles. Because now, yeah, if we're doing a puzzle where we think, oh, there's no way we can possibly get over the other side. Well, now we can get over the other side. So we need to pick up one of these guys, drop him in a box, and then come back. So yeah, normally this would have us stuck, but we are not stuck because we can do this. However, we are then stuck, yeah, with that. So it's not as simple as that. What if we pick up this guy and put him in this box? And then pick up this guy? No, because there's no space. Okay. What if we go here? Yeah, here and then here, and then the trick is we exit the hole to the left, which is going to bring us out by the exit. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, level 3. Okay, this time the holes are right next to each other. Some interesting patterns with this. This does absolutely nothing to solve the level, but okay, one purple, one orange. So if we go over here to fetch the orange, we're blocking off the purple, and if we go over here to fetch the purple, we're blocking off the orange. So I think we actually need to start by going through the wormhole. And then going through the wormhole again. But then we really are stuck. So what do we do differently? Do we start by coming through from top? Picking up the orange. Coming over here. Picking up the blue. Coming down. And then going... Right, there we go. Okay, level 4. Okay, 2 purples and 1 orange. So once again, if we start like this, we block off a house. Now you're training with portals, says Tibago. Indeed we are. I'm wondering if it's the right move to get the orange first. Put the purple in there, come up here, grab the purple, put him in there. Yeah, there we go. Okay, just took a bit of visualising once we picked up the orange. Ren says, I have always had a hard time with knots. That's a good point, Ren. You can literally tie the track into knots with this. Why have we not won? Oh, because I didn't draw the last piece of track. Sorry about that. Yes, you can literally tie the track in knots with these levels, I think. Level 5. Okay. Right, this is getting more complicated. We now have a train with 2 carriages, 3 of each colour, as well as a wormhole. Let's pick up 2 of one colour and stick them in here, and then go over here. And no, I already don't like that. What if we come down? No. What if we pick up 2 oranges? No. 2 oranges. That blocks. Yeah, that blocks off a purple. How about orange and purple? And then here. Orange and purple. orange and purple, and then take them here, and then come back. I want to come back on the other side though. Take these here, pick up 2 purples, no. I want to come back through just 1 and pick up that orange. Like, I think you have to come out of this, like, no, that's not possible. Calibrate asks, wait, does your train have 3 cars here? The answer is no, the train has 2 cars here. The front is not for passengers, it's for the driver, who is, fun fact, is the monster from Monsters Expedition. It's the same guy. The little black potato egg who can't jump is driving the train. I feel like at some point we need to come out of here and pick up the middle monster when we do. But that means coming in from here, which means we'd have just picked up the middle monster from there. Which we can only do if this guy's already been taken. Unless we come from the top and that guy's already been taken. So do we want to do this? And then somehow come in from the top. But if we somehow come in from the top, we can't get out. So, do we want to go in a different way?
LT Bago just redeemed drink water for 100 points.
Thank you, LT Bago, for redeeming drink water for 100 points. We'll do that. Oh. Thank you, I think I needed that. Let's try and work backwards. Let's assume when we come out the exit. If we come out for the final time and we're carrying one of each colour, we could do this. Alternatively, we could come out carrying just an orange and do that. Obviously, our train has 2 carriages and there's 6 monsters. So we're going to need to pick up 2, drop off 2, pick up 2, drop off 2, pick up 2. LT Bago.
LT Bago just redeemed choose raid for 3,000 points. Better get those Verdsky raids in while we can.
Has redeemed choose raid. Better get those Verdsky raids in while we can. Am I to assume from that that Verdsky is currently live? Verdsky is currently live. Well, I'm afraid you'll miss the start of the crossword, but in 20 minutes time we shall raid in and catch the rest of her stream. Thank you, T-Bago, for reminding me. That is a good idea because, yeah, it's because when the clocks change in the UK, Verdsky streams will be an hour later again, and it's just a little bit late. I'd have to go until 1 AM my time in order to raid, and I usually don't want to do that. Calibrate says that water bottle got destroyed. It's just a glass, and it didn't get destroyed. I just drunk half of it. If somebody else redeems it, I'll have to go downstairs and get more water. But that's fine. That has happened before. What I don't know here is whether I pick up 2, go through the hole, drop them off, come back through the hole, pick up 2 more, go through the hole, etc. Whether I end up dropping off 2 or just 1. Because this would drop off just 1. Yes, much crunching as well. That's very true. Well, too many streamers, you redeem stretch and they just sort of go, ugh. So my stretching is a full, proper set of stretches. And my drinking of the water is not just a sip, it is half a glass. Yeah, I like the idea of picking up one of each colour to start with. I have no idea if this is right, I just like the idea of it. Then I sort of have to get 2 purples though. Okay. What if... Okay, let's try doing something different. Let's try picking up 2 oranges. Let's try picking up 1 orange. No, I can't. I can't see how to start without picking up... Okay, that's a start that picks up 1 orange. I don't really want to waste a trip through the hole on 1 monster though, probably. I could now pick up these and come round here. We're sort of cutting off the top corner though. Yeah. So let's go back to doing this. And this. And then this. Yeah, I need to consider how I get to that top corner, and I'm thinking the best way is actually going to be just to go there at the start. So now I'm only holding an orange. If I do this, I'm not holding anything, but hold an orange. Come through the hole with an orange. Put the orange here, pick up a blue and an orange, drop them off. Come back round here, here, here. Does this work? Okay, we have solved it. Calibrate says, what if you dropped purple and orange off before using the wormhole? Well, I ended up not doing that. I did drop off blue before using the wormhole, purple rather, but not orange. There may well be a solution that does that. I don't know how many of these levels have multiple solutions or whatever. This worked out better though because I was able to fill this box on my way over. If I dropped orange off here, I'd have been coming over here and not be able to fill this box. And if I'd gone here to pick up a second orange, this is the problem I ran into with the first time I tried to solve it. I dropped orange off here, came up to here to pick up a second orange, but then I had to come out of the wormhole this way, and then I wasn't able to pick up this blue. So yeah, I think that ended up being why it has to go that way. Let's try level 6. We have 15 minutes or so left in the stream, so see how many more we can solve. This is a busy one. We have 6 monsters, 3 of each colour, 2 wormholes and 2 train carriages. Once again I'm drawn to the idea of picking up 1 of each colour. I don't know why though, because that actually seems like a pretty bad plan. Dibago says, now Emma is big non-smooth brain. I had no clue on that one. It was mostly just trying different things until something worked. Now just thinking about this one, at some point we definitely need to pick up one of each colour, because if we picked up 2 oranges and then 2 purples, we'd be left with 1 of each colour. And if we didn't pick up 2 oranges and 2 purples, we'd have to pick up 1 and 1 anyway. So it's either 1 of each colour, 1 of each colour, 1 of each colour, or it's 2 the same, 1 of each colour. If we were to pick up 2 purples and come in here, we could drop off the 2 purples. We could then pick up 2 oranges, come in here and drop off the 2 oranges. And all that we'd have left to do would be 1 of each. Unfortunately, we can't come back in the wormhole this way. And if we come around here, we've cut off the orange box. So... Calibrate says I see a potential buttheads possibility. Well, yeah, we can do this, and then these 2 don't get in the vehicle at all. I'm not sure if that helps us in any way, but it is a game mechanic, certainly. But yeah, this would go... I'm just wondering, do we do these middle 2 first? And then try to do the thing we did before, where we pick up these and go here, and pick up these and go here. Like, this is very close to working, except we are trapped. I'm wondering if we think about how to get out. Do we get out this way? Yeah, what if we pick up this orange guy? Ah, no, then we can't pick up a blue guy as well. Okay. Yeah, the only way to pick up 2 different ones at the start is to do this, I think. We could then do... We could then do this. But that seems bad because we limit our options. But, actually, no, that is the right answer, because then that leaves this free to get out, I think. No, we haven't picked up all the purples. Yeah, no, yeah, because when we need to come down here to pick up the purple, and then we have to go up like this, and then we get stuck. Okay. What if we do start with 2 and do this? And then pick up 2 the same. Then pick up the 2 oranges. Okay. I think this works. Yes, okay. So the trick is to pick up the 2 different ones in the middle rather than at the start or the end. Which was the last option I tried. I tried picking them up at the start, I tried picking them up at the end. And the answer was to pick them up in the middle. World 7. Okay, back to just a single train carriage. 2 of each monster and a black hole in the middle. Well, I'm tempted to just put this guy straight into his box and then put this guy straight into his box. Although, obviously we're going to be finishing by coming out this way, so we finish by putting somebody in a box, definitely. Which means we finish by coming out here. Which means we finish by picking up the purple guy, actually. Yeah, we're just working backwards here. The only way we can finish, because these hedges constrain us, the only possible way we can finish is to come out here. Tibago's being good at this is in ruins. Well, I'm finding this pink world easier than the light blue world. The gimmick this time is these holes rather than question mark boxes. I'm definitely finding this easier. So this works. This guy gets to this box. This guy gets to this box. And the question is, how does this guy get to this box? Because if we do this, then we pick up the blue guy at the wrong spot, I think. I think this is going to fail because we pick up a guy at the wrong place. But let's just check. Yeah, we pick this guy up here. Oh no, that still works. Oh, hang on. Yeah, no, we didn't drop anyone off at the end. I assumed we would. Interesting. Well, we solved it anyway. So world level 8 rather. This is another 2 possible exits level. So just the one train carriage, 2 of each colour. And 2 possible ways. I suppose we either come out there or come out here, perhaps. Let's just start drawing stuff and see what happens. So we can go like that. Drop in here, that would use this box. We could then come back around, grab another orange, put him into... we've already used this box. Yeah, okay. Not so simple. Because we're kind of stuck. We need to plan our use of the black holes so that we don't get trapped. What if pick up purple? Put purple here. Come through hole. Pick up. Who gets picked up? No, they bonk their heads, don't they? So this picks up orange. Right, and then drops off orange and picks up purple. No, it doesn't pick up purple. We can't. Yeah, we can't loop round a house like that because it won't drop anyone off. What if instead we come in this way? That delivers a orange. So we can safely loop round the orange house because we've delivered the orange. We can pick up the purple. Deliver the purple, pick up the orange. Yeah, this looks nice, but it doesn't work because the last purple's left. Calibrate asks, wait, why are there 2 exits? Is the level intended to be solved 2 ways? And indeed it is, yes. You can solve it to get to this exit and you can solve it to get to this exit. There have been a few levels like that. For example, this one, where I have a working solution which gets to this exit. I haven't yet figured out a solution that gets to this exit, so I'll have to revisit that level. You can see that the level has a white star instead of a gold one, which means I've only solved one of the exits. On the other hand, no, that's... hang on. Where are the levels that split? This one splits. Yes, this one has a gold star, so it's currently... my current solution goes here, but I have solved it in both directions. So at the moment I'm not really trying to go for either solution, I'm just trying to find a solution. In theory it should be easier to find a solution, because there are at least 2. So it's twice as likely that I stumble upon one by mistake. Which is how I've solved some of these levels, to be fair. I still like coming here first, before we jump in. So we're holding a purple. Purple gets solved. What if we now come back over, grab the orange. Dive through here? No. That gets us stuck. So yeah, we're never getting the purple if we do that. Grab the orange, dive in here. Solve the orange. Nope. I need to think about how the mechanics of this level actually work. Ren asks, have you played The Witness, Emma? No, I have not. I have seen it played in YouTube videos, but a long time ago, and I certainly don't remember any of the puzzles. So that's definitely something I could play in future. Right now, I have quite a few requests in the request queue, so if somebody did request it, it might be sort of late May or June before I got round to it. But certainly it's something I can consider. I know it's definitely a proper puzzle game with hard puzzles in it. So it's sort of the thing that I would be playing on these streams. Okay. And okay, Ren has redeemed Choose Game The Witness. Thank you, Ren.
_D just redeemed Choose Game for 10,000 points. The Witness.
So our current game requests, not including this one, of course, we have Spiritfarer from Ruby, which I believe is going to be next. We have The Last Campfire. And we have Snail Simulator. I'm probably going to wait for another content update before I do Snail Simulator. There has just been one, but I've sort of explored all of that update with Ophelia, both on her stream and also on my own off stream. Sometimes with Ophelia playing with me, but not on the stream. So I sort of feel like I've already done this update, but it was requested, so I will do it in future. I believe there is another big content update coming at some point. So in terms of how The Witness fits into all that, it could be a few weeks, maybe even months before I get round to it, but thank you, Ren. I do appreciate your request and your spending of channel points. The question. Excuse me cutting out the game music a moment. Just checking how much it is on Steam at the moment. Okay, it is full price on Steam at the moment. It is £30. So I think I will probably say either I wait for it to go on sale or somebody donates it. Either donates the money for it or donates the game via Steam. But you know, there's really no rush to do that because I can just wait for it to go on sale because it's going to be a while before I get to it anyway. Right, we are almost done with the stream, but I'll give it a couple more goes at solving this level before we wrap up. Like, I feel like we either need to start by grabbing the orange and going into the hole, or grabbing the orange, taking it to its house straight away, and then going in the hole. Unless we do something crazy, like take it to this house. Purple, take it here. Second purple here. Orange here. Like again, we're almost solving these. We're just getting caught in too much of a tangle when we try. Tibango says, I think Miko is going to be 35-ish on release 2, so that one may be a while. That is a good point, Tibango, yes. Again, if somebody donates to cover the cost or donates it on Steam, then I'll play it sooner. But if not, I'll usually wait for a sale. I mean, if it's something I really want to play, then I might buy it even full price. It's more if it's a request that I wouldn't have played otherwise. To be honest, I might have played The Witness anyway. At the moment, the games I'm choosing myself, like Infinifactory and Monsters Expedition, I'm choosing from the Steam games I already own. So I'm like the sort of back catalogue of what I've already got and what I've either played before or at least started before and never finished. So there's some old games and some games that I bought full price when they first came out or bought on sale many years ago. But my Saturday slot where I play my games I want to play is sort of preoccupied for several more months. So yeah, it's really a case of all the requests have got to queue for the Sunday slot at the moment. Okay, I'm just going to ignore the start for a minute and try and work backwards. Let's assume we're going out this way. Going out this way is going to be harder than going out this way, because going out this way you can drop off a monster on the way out, whereas going out this way you can't. Let's try to go out this way. Tibago says, it was a little silly of me redeeming Mika. I'm just quite excited for myself. No, absolutely no problem. I mean, if it's a game you want to see me play, then by all means redeem it. If you'll have played it yourself before I actually get round to playing it myself, then that could still be fine. You might still enjoy watching someone else play it. Just trying to work backwards here. If I come out this way, that means that I had to come from here. I'm pretty sure we get this guy at the start, which means we'd be picking up this guy and putting him here. Which means we would want to have dropped off you there. And then you there. That doesn't fit. You there. And you there. Okay. Does this work? Okay, it does work. So yeah, working backwards was the answer there. And yeah, I suspect solving it in the other direction is going to be more difficult because you won't be able to drop off one at the end. But that's only needed to do one of the hard levels. Most of the levels are in this direction, so that's okay. Right, I think we will leave it there for today. We made good progress again. We have completely solved 4 worlds, and we made progress on half of a 5th one today. So, well, yeah, today we completely solved this world, completely solved this bottom world, and also did half of this one. Next time, we will make our 3rd futile effort at 1-14 probably. And then we'll revisit this orange world, Vela, where we got stuck on level 2 last time. And we'll definitely have to check out level 4 of Ursa Major to find out what's lurking down here behind my face cam. But yeah, in terms of how many more streams are left on this game, maybe we'll be done after... I don't think we'll be done after one more stream. I know it looks like we've done 2/3 of it, but I have a feeling there's some hard levels. But maybe 2 more streams. For now, we are going to do a raid. We are going to raid Verdsky. I did already shout out Verdsky earlier in the stream, but for anyone who wasn't around at the time, Verdsky does crossword puzzles, and in fact is doing one right now. But she also does a variety of fun, engaging stream content, including gameplay of a large number of things. I think she was... Last time I saw one of her gameplay segments, which was... I don't see often because they're late for me. I think she was doing Minecraft. But she does many, many things. I apologise, I'm going to have to cut the music because I have to tab out to do the stream, to do the raid command. Raid Verdsky. There we go. And yeah, thank you once again to Nespar for the subscription, to Pro Stoic for the subscription, to everybody for watching, and Tibago for doing all those redeems. Thank you, Dustin, once again for redeeming Cosmic Express as a game request. I am having an awful lot of fun with it. If you would like to spam a raid message in chat, if you are subscribed, then please type this, and if you are not subscribed, then I usually do dino dances for the non-subscribers, so let's do that again. Do that. Of course, you are free to choose any emotes you would like. I will be back on Friday with the next instalment of Dwarf Romantic. We should be able to break 900,000 points in our quest to 1 million. Next Saturday will be Infinifactory again. We are on the last world of the campaign now. I know it's hard, but we will do this. And same time, same place next week for the next section of Cosmic Express. Thank you all for watching, and bye for now.